to my channel. And we should be live. We should be good. Oh, what's going on? Yep, we're good. Okay, let me increase increase microphone power. Okay, we need to put a filter on. Let's add gain. All right, let's see. How do we sound now? What's going on? Oh. Hello? Where'd you go? Where'd the stream go? Now let's see. Hold on. If I refresh. Hello, hello, hello.
Sorry. Huh?
Hello.
I had to take out the trash, sorry. Do you need me to check anything for you? Diddle?
Yeah, I was checking out the stream. I'm live right now, but yeah, can you hear me? Okay, we good. Right? Doesn't it look weird? Mute me and tell me, can you hear the game sound? Is it quiet? Does it need a look? Does it? Okay. Yeah. There you go. Okay, hold on. Let me turn my own stream down because now I'm just confusing myself. What did you say? No. Yeah, there should be both vertical and horizontal on there. I want that triple tap one though, because I'm sick and tired of. Where? Oh, right now? Is it janky? The stream? We're looking janky? Yeah, I mean, it's not like, you know, I'm not going to say the movement in this game's phenomenal, but, you know. It's definitely manageable is like the thing there, but it's just not. I'm trying to think of what game movement was like really good, you know? No, I'm not gonna lie, I did really like Conan. I don't know, I have something with Conan. Yeah, it was just smooth. It was just smooth driving over this PvP zone. Huh? Oh, my little test stream. I mean, I'm gonna go for like an hour or two. I'm gonna see how far I can get with this guy in an hour, because I've done this like 4 times now. But the main thing I really need to go do is sort out my class quests really badly, because like it's really sucks when they're level 1, doesn't it? Like really badly. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know why that happened like that, but it did. So on there, do you see that I should have a short now, and then it should be like the big version, which never used to be a thing. You never used to be able to do that, but now apparently I can. So yeah. I'm gonna presume, right? Because I did actually edit that in such a way that it should look, you know, not lame. Wow, that scope looked really weird. What was that about? On this server? Yeah, it is. Because it's in Central America. Okay. Oh, my lag. Dude. That was so bad.
Eyes on hostile.
It was actually terrible. I have to like parry way before my mind thinks I need a parry. Which is kind of annoying, but do you see? Oh, I'm in a mixed match of just randomness. Kirab, that's Kirab, Slaver, Kirab, and some more Kirab, and half-dead stuff. This dagger I found in some guy's home. It's just a mixed match of just whatever I can get to blast through quests. I am living the rat life right now. Yes, the absolute rat life. I just haven't been bothered to mine, really, to be honest. I do a little bit of mining, and I'm like, oh, finally, I should probably upgrade my gun or something. But yeah, I'm gonna head there in a sec. I'm gonna head here in a sec. I just need to turn in this quest for my faction. I'm basically slamming my faction quests so I can get the Ornithopter, and then as soon as I get the Ornithopter, I'm gonna go do class quests. Because it's just, there's so much running around that I cannot be bothered to do on a bike. And then I need to also mine up for a buggy. But yeah, we'll see. I should be able to afford an Ornithopter, I think. But I also need to go check out the auction house on this server. Hold on, is my exit lag actually working? I don't think it is it? Oh, here we go. So here I'm gonna reboot the game, so I'm on exit lag because this ping is horrendous right now. And I'm gonna see if I don't think it's connected properly. So let me just do that. But let me show you the wait, hold on. There we go. Let me just show you the this screen here. Tell me if you see it. Isn't that cool? I have that for Star. It's kind of crazy how quickly someone came out with a theme for this. If you think about it, it's just like, boom, done. And the vertical, it's got vertical, like if you look at the vertical one, the short and the break are like stacked on top of each other, and then obviously the horizontal one, it's like one long sort of line. Let me loot. Oh, do you want to hear the thumper alert sound that I got? Let me boot up the game and then I'll do it. I had to kind of dig kind of deep to find one that was not like from the movie, because the movie has like music and stuff in it, so like I didn't want any of that. I just wanted the thumper sound. And there's actually like thumper drones that people have made, and I'm not even joking, honey. People are going to sleep listening to the thumper sound. Very, very interesting sound to be going to sleep to. I don't even understand. I was like, what am I reading? Right, let's see. So if I go back to live now, it should like do its weird animated thingamajig. I don't like how patchy my face looks on this camera. Yeah, hold on. Let me do a, so I'm going to just do a test follow, right? Tell me if you hear it. Is that too loud? What, for the alert? Okay, hold on. Good, good, good. Let's see. So, yeah, now I need to work out how to do that. Oh, widgets, baby. There's the alert box. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, there. Oh, let's see. I can hear a storm frick. Yeah, there's... Let me just get in cover again. I can hear a storm brewing. Could be good in here, right? Okay, cool. Let's see. Alert box, there it is, yeah, so you should technically be able to see it. Or hear it, I should say. That's really weird. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. Oh, I wonder if I make a source and then application capture. Let's see if this works. I have an idea. So if I application... Okay, this might sound terrible. I don't know, but we'll see. Let's do that. Right. So now I'm going to try it out, right? Let's see. Stream alerts. Let's see if this works. Did you hear that? I don't think it worked. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wonder if I use one here. No. Yeah, boom, boom. And then we go with is the... Let me see. Sound is coming from OBS browser page. Ah, that's where the sound's at. Okay, okay. If I do... this, and then... What? That's because they sit there and camp out all day. That's their life. That is their life. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Is this it? Okay, I'm testing again. Tell me if my sound just sounds awful. Oh, that didn't work. Monitor only, monitor and output, audio monitoring. Mute output. Let me try this. Alright, you ready? Do you hear that? Did that work? Bastard. Because I can hear it on my end. Perfectly fine. Oh, I see. Maybe, I don't know. I would have no idea. Are you ready? Did that work? But you see the alert pop up? It's like a car farting out my window. Let's see. I don't know how to flip and do that. But you think they would, you think you'd be able to like manage it, because sometimes it's just like the previous alert I had was way too loud. It was like ear piercing, you know? I wonder if I do this and add a little gain to it. Okay, let's see if this works. Be bad. Nope, that did not work. Huh. Okay. Sounds so cool though. Sounds so cool. Oh, I need to get this to work. Flip. Flippity flip. What do I do? Font size, text color, media animation to yeah, I have no idea how to get that to work, I'm gonna be honest. Well, it's because I don't use desktop audio because you're in the call with me. I guess from like 99% of people, they do have desktop audio on. Let me put desktop audio on just so you can hear it once, okay? Let me mute this. That's muted. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Go ahead.
That too loud? You heard it, right? What did you think? It's pretty cool, eh? Like, yeah, whatever. Go to bed, go to bed. I'm gonna get a couple quests done, run to the base. Kind of weird that I have to do some quests for some stinky Harkonnens, but joking. But it's still kind of, you know.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. Correct. Don't worry about this game with they are. I'll let you in. Would you like? I want the probability. My mentat Gannon has. I want you to look at the sandfly. Well, my intel suggests. Remember, are you trying to dissect me with questions, darling?
Are you trying to dissect me with questions, darling? I love it. No, you couldn't jump back in, honey. I'm here. Alright. Okay, we definitely need to dump. My gosh. So loaded. No space, huh? Okay. That should be enough space, right? Boom. Sweet. Alright, with 3, I think I need to be 4. 4, nice, we got level. I think I got to be 4 though. For the, where's the shop at? I really do not like Rift Watch. I do not like it at all. Let's see. Let's run around. Let's see if we can find the shop here. I think it might be on the other side. These doors don't open. I know the Mentat's over there. You the shop that I'm
Looks
looking
like
for.
Someone's pulled some strings. You here to buy
Level
something?
4. It is level 4. Okay. Oh. Aluminium. This unique flamethrower has higher gel capacity and more intensive flames. For 75k for the small price. Alright, cool. Well, as soon as I do have a little bit of cash, might as well. Buy a couple bits and pieces here. Alright, so we've got to get to 4, really, so that I can buy this here. Which shouldn't take me too long, to be honest. Well, it might, actually, because I'm on a flipping bike, but... Alright, let's go. Just drop down over here, then that should be good. Let's see, did I get there? Oh, that's right, I bought light. Okay, I'm an idiot. Anyway, let's just get going. I should probably look into upgrading some of my gear, but I'm just so lazy right now. I don't know if I can genuinely be bothered. Woo! Alright, let's get back home, dump our stuff, and maybe think about crafting stuff. I haven't really crafted anything, really. I was just gonna wait until I got to the aluminium tier, which I'm already at. I might even be closer to aluminium, and then I can just jump straight into some aluminium stuff, which should be relatively easy. And I also need to sort out a buggy at some point, so I can actually start doing some farming, because I need to pump out Mark 5 ornithopters. I need to go get, like, farm up a crap ton of stuff for rockets, unless the guild would provide me with some. We'll see. So basically I've just joined a guild on here for PvP action, and then I've got my own guild with some friends and stuff on another server with better ping, which this ping is still not changed, unfortunately. Destination auto, North America automatic, apply route. Maybe I gotta reconnect. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the menu. Sorry for the loud noise outside. I probably should shut my window. I'm gonna reconnect to the server and see if we get a better connection here. I'm using exit lag, and it drops me by like 40 ping, which is 30-40 ping, which is pretty fantastic. I don't know what I have on the other server, because this one's Central America. I'm in UK London, and if I connect to New York and it's a good connection on a good server, I should average around 90 ping, which is flipping fine, and sometimes even less. Like, I can go down to 80 ping, but obviously this is centralized. I mean, maybe that helped a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's dump our stuff here. Boom. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Right, what garbage do we have left? Ooh, let's see. Useless. I do have a disruptor, which is good against shields, but I can't be bothered to use it, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, SC! Thank you for the thank you for the follow, mate. What's good? It's going good, mate. It's going good. Just leveling up on a new character. I've done this too many times to really spend too much time dilly-dallying. I have 52 hours in the game and just realized today that you can quickly deposit in the chest. Oh no! Yeah, it's super handy just hitting F. Just SE? Okay. Yeah, quick deposit as well. I don't know if you realized also, if you have a vehicle, actually let me show you here. Let me switch over the where is it? Do I have my tool on? Tool mark. I could have sworn I made a better one of these. Maybe not. Anyway, let's see. So if I do this, there's a quick way you can offload your vehicles. I don't know if you know this yet. So here I've got my storage on my bike. I'm going to put these weapons in here. And say you've just gone and done mining. So that's ore, let's say. You can go to a box and you can actually select at the top left your vehicle. And then quickly shift stuff over as well. You can do that. So moving stuff around is super, super quick in this game. And I love it, to be honest. Highly recommend you do that. It will save you so much time. What did I just... put it back in there. Let's just take that out. Yes, I learned this for the buggy. It's a nice middle ground for recognizing things, reorganizing things. You know, you're absolutely, yeah, I do it all the time when I need to move stuff around, or if you're upgrading boxes and stuff. I do that quite a bit. Actually, I can show you really quickly on the other server the way that I set up the base too. I just need to go check on the other server anyway, really quickly, and make sure there's like power and everything. Though there probably is. There's a whole flipping guild in there. But let's just go quickly have a look, and I can show you guys the base that I made. Yeah, I play on 2 servers. I also played on closed beta, open beta. I think I did 2 characters on closed beta, character on the open beta thing, and then 2 characters now. When I used to stream, this game wasn't even out. This game's just come out. You don't even have the time to stream? Have you got the time to play at least? That's the main thing, really. So this is a city that I built. It's absolutely massive, and I love it. I solo farmed and solo built this, but and then my whole guild kind of moved over here. How many people do we have in the guild right now? We've got 11 people in here. We're all just like friends and friends of friends and wives and husbands and all that sort of. I haven't loved a game this much in a long time. Been very, you know, this game's really, yeah, it's that, I'll go into it here in a sec, but it's that whole thing of like a full release game that actually has like meaningful content that I'm just kind of getting bored of early access, to be honest. Like AAA title, like EA coming out with early access is just phenomenal to me. But yeah, so for this, right, if you have your buggy sort of here, you can create a whole box area that isn't even in your workshop, sort of, for, because you can do that mechanic, you can kind of split everything off, which makes organizing so much easier when it comes to like, so all your stations can be separate from boxes, which is so flippin' nice. I wish more games did that, to be honest, because then you're not having to like have like all my boxes next to the fabricator or whatever, you know. But I utilize my time watching movies and also watching my friends stream. That's good. What recent movies you watched, man? That's the big question, that one. It's a very important question. Let me just double check the water supply here. Okay, we're absolutely... Someone said that we didn't have water, but I guess we do now. I'm guessing we're good on power. I can't remember where my wife put the flippin' thing. Maybe it's downstairs. Let's see. Where did that terminal go? Yeah, I told my wife to basically put down a fief for me. So that I can just build something. And this is what came out. And all these little houses people own, actually. I shouldn't really go into them because I have rights to all of them, but they all they all put their little stuff in it. I think it's great. But I don't know where she put the I had to build on this platform like this, which is really annoying. But you watched Death of a Unicorn? How is that? I think my wife, I'm pretty sure that's one my wife wanted to watch. With platinum material, you can, because it's 1,250 water per ingot, right? So like, right now, it's 1,250 per ingot, which is pretty insane. Especially if you've got like a big guild going out there. It's gonna be like absolutely mental. But right now, I'm letting everyone sort of relax and slowly seep into the game. They've kind of caught up to me, but that's why I'm on another server with a guild that's deep in the deep desert. Brave of the Fireflies, that's an anime movie. I haven't been really big on anime, I'm gonna be honest. I watched like Attack on Titans, but I think everyone watched Attack on Titan. And then I'm gonna guess the power situation is fine, to be honest. I don't know where the... Oh, it's over here. Here we go. 14 days. Okay, cool. Now we have 20 days. Sweet. Right. Alright, back to the other server. Just wanted to check that out. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's 25,000 water per corpse, so... Which is pretty crazy. That's why people just have like insane amount of like water going, and you try and keep the corpses going per... Oh gosh, darn it! Stop. You try to keep the corpses going like constantly, right? Death of a Unicorn is hella wild. It's like a dark comedy where stuff goes from lol to what the fuck real quick. Definitely not your average unicorn flick. It's weird, trippy, and low-key kind of genius. I'm gonna throw that on the list of we need to watch. That does... I'm pretty sure that's the one my wife wanted to watch. But Dune has taken up a lot of our time. Gonna be honest. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this too. Where did I put the repair station? Did I even make a repair station? Probably not. Am I smoking? It is a vape. Yeah, it's just a little vape that I puff. Unfortunately, in Britain, smoking is quite a popular hobby. But I'm trying to stop. So I'm vaping, but then even vaping, I'm trying to not vape too much, because then you can fall into the trap of vaping more than you smoked, if you know what I mean. It's like a weird thing. And vaping is not good for you either. Yeah. Okay. So, repair. 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 Good, we'll prepare that. A lot of this stuff we're going to change anyway. Yeah, I live in London, mate. Am I a gym guy? No. I used to be super athletic, yeah. A lot of cycling. I did a lot of basketball, to be honest. I could have gotten into football, but actually I really like basketball. I don't know why. I just ended up doing a lot of it. A good friend of mine bought a vape to quit, but now he's just vapes indoors and smokes outdoors. Oh my, that's so bad. I'm a Zen person, can't judge. How's the weather there? It's actually really, really, really nice. I don't know if you know Celsius, but it's been around, around 26, 28, 30. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Which is why I'm having a split conversation. On the YouTubes. Right, so we've got to get the... We've got the drill shot. I kind of want to get a rapier. We want this here. And I think we're good with that for now. I need to get this online ASAP. And I really need to get the full suspense. Full dispenser is absolutely like the best dispenser. I'm on Twitch as well with Mr. Glotch on that handle. But I'm just doing a multi-stream. This is actually a test stream actually, because I went and changed my theme on Streamlabs, and then it reset all of my settings and everything. So I just sat there for an hour, and then I was just going to boot up the stream to test it out, and then run around and do some stuff for a little bit. But it is like 6 o'clock in the morning. Kind of late. Probably should go to bed soon. But what happened? So I got up, I did some work, and then my brother needed help moving some. He's moving into a new place, and he's buying furniture. So I'm going out and helping him pick it up. So he has another set of arms, and then okay, we definitely want that, and we definitely need this, and then we need all the previous ones as well. Steel, we should probably make that. And then when I got back, the heat got to me, so then I passed out, and now I'm awake at a way too early of a time, in my opinion. Deposit water. All right, let's go get some water real quick. I wonder if I can craft up... oh, I need a survival fabricator. All right, let's just go get some water. That's why I'm awake right now, like, ready to go, to be honest. It's gonna suck later. But I'm also like slightly on an American time zone because I am moving to America. My wife is in America right now. So I naturally end up staying up late because we obviously play together as well. I naturally end up staying up late. So I'm gonna have a 5:30 a few times on days off lately just to play this. It's a quiet time, to be honest. I could probably go to the deep desert on my other character and go get some stuff done, like solo, and probably be alright. But I really wanted to try and push getting this character up to snuff. I am Root. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the follow, mate. Whereabouts in the US? I'm from Oklahoma. Missouri. I'm gonna go right into the middle. Right into the middle. In Branson, I believe it's called. Branson. Actually a really beautiful place. I've spent a few months there, actually. Met her parents and everything. Everything was great. And now I'm moving over. I would love to say that it's cheaper than London, but it's not. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a little bit of the same price, to be honest. A little bit of the same price. It is a really nice place, yeah. Like when I say Missouri, people are like, "Oh my God, Missouri," you know. But I understand everything around Branson is a bit like, maybe a bit not super fantastic, but Branson itself is a really nice place, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I enjoyed that. Considering I live in London, which is like, everyone's running at full speed, everything's go, 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 there's noise all the time. What is going on with the ping there? The Ozarks are different than Missouri. Yeah. I did go, I think, a couple times to the Ozarks, actually. I've done St. Louis as well. Which we didn't stay there for too long, to be honest. I mean, I live in a city, so like, it wasn't like anything special, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm super excited about that. I just got to I'm sorting out my visa work at the moment, which takes a bloody long time to go through all of that. But we're coming to like the tail end of it now. I've got to do like an interview, which shouldn't be too hard, and I've got to just send off some papers. Really, it's just it. Let's just dump off this water and go get some more. So it's not terrible. Actually, I could show you guys where I go to get water. It's pretty decent, and people cannot block it off. It's not like the best spot, but it's a pretty good spot, and let me see if I can find it. Normally I fly there. Hello, door? Oh, there we go. Normally I fly there, so obviously I can't do that right now. a pretty decent spot, like up here, in before daylight comes. See if we can get there before it does. Yeah, I'm super excited to move over. It's going to be a big change for me, though. But at least my ping will be better. That's for sure. At least the ping will be better. So here, I believe, is one of the spots. Yes, I think this is it. Yeah, here's one of the spots that I utilize. Let's put you there. And then let's put you here. There we go. So this is here on the map. And it's as you can see, there's a lot of bushes here. There is another spot that I know that's a little bit better. That's not too far from here, but I don't know when the day is going to come out. So I'm just going to start hoovering this up. And people can't block this off, which is why I come here. Even in closed beta, this is a spot that I kept coming to. Because it just, people can't block it off, which really sucks that people do that, but at least there's spots like this that you can capitalize on. You can get quite a bit of water out here. So many little bushes everywhere. And we're full already. I haven't even started. Right, let me actually put on my booster back on. So we don't need the storage right now. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Is the game sound too loud? I had to redo all my audio as well, to be honest. Which, it's a bit annoying, but is what it is. I'm just hoping I didn't forget anything, really. Alright. Alright, we're good. Ooh, that was close. Kind of yeeting ourselves over there. No, it's for some reason in OBS, a lot of the stuff comes out pretty low, even though like for me the it looks like, in terms of like the volume, it looks like it's high, but I have already put a gain on it. Let me increase that gain. Hold on. I'm gonna give it like, let's give it 5. Give it 5 like decibels and then. All right, I've increased it by like 5. We'll see if that, here, let me do a skill. Is that loud? Plus 5 shouldn't really be too much. I'm not creeping on that guy. Right, let's see if we can get a little bit more water, because that was really quick. Sounds good. Perfect. Let us dash up here and go grab some more stuff. I might need to shut my window here soon because it's getting to that point where people are going to be on the roads and alarms are going off. I need to probably do that here in a bit, but I want to collect some of this water. Yeah, so I'm trying to basically rush through the game on this character to get to the deep desert, but also like not rush to the point where I'm missing out on key things. Like the main thing I need to do, I want to max out my faction. because you can buy ornithopters really cheaply. Should be much faster than me grinding at the moment. And then I need to do my class quests, which I'm not going to do until I get my ornithopter. And then once I max all that out, then I'm going to set up a proper base, like a really big one, and then go from there. But this is obviously like a few days of work. I'm gonna try and sleep. Nice to find your stream. I'll follow your page. Take care. Have fun in the Midwest. Yeah, cheers, mate. Have a good night. Lovely chatting with you. All right, let's get up here. I really need to get the better leader, John. Big time. Big time. How's it? Water. Actually, let's just take one little dribble. And I kind of want to fill up one more time, actually. Just go do that while it's nighttime. Just so I have water on me while I'm slamming quests. Ooh. Was that a breach, or was that just a roam? Sure, we're fine. Yeah, I haven't even been collecting blood, to be honest. I've just been doing this. I'm just gonna fill up over here because it is literally about to be day. Just a couple of bits here. Whoops. There we go. How much have we got here? Okay, that should be alright for now. Right, so I need to see... I need to make the better cutter array so I can get some aluminium. If I can get a little bit of aluminium on my way to this next faction quest, that will be the most ideal thing, to be honest. But I need steel to get a medium thing going as well. Like, I could potentially get rights to the guild base and use that, but I'm kind of challenging myself to sort of do everything myself. What I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to leave my blood packs here. So I actually have more storage for other random crap. Let's do that. Let's do that. We might as well keep that. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then this we keep. I do not need this. Actually, we'll put it here. Right now, my storage is just so messy. Right, so we've got water. Can I make a survival fab? Have I even learned it? I have. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's just put this right here for now. Boom. Wait. And then what do I need? Probably steel, right? That's alu. Wait. What does this get? Carbon, that's right, but so alu, steel. Maybe we make this one here. I'm gonna use I lost one. But what does it do? Kelly works on a great glitters of the rift until it crashes into the waters, cleaning the current. She's joined the but what is it? So this is just better in every way. It looks like. Okay, cool. I'll make that one. We've got this compactor Mark III as well. It should be better than the static compactor that I have. We'll make that as well. We'll scrap our cutter array. Got that and that made. I can't really make anything else. I do need one of these though. I'm just going to require alu, but to do that, we're going to need a medium refiner. Have I even learned that? No. Let's learn that real quick. What do you mean you were bad? What did you... what did you do? Right, so let's grab these two. Sweet. And then this is getting scrapped. This is getting scrapped. Cool. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. My internet sucks? Oh no. That isn't good. Got a compactor. Yeah, okay, cool. Clear up the space. Boom. I think we're good to head out. We might need some more ammo, but we can make that on the way. Yeah. We do need to sort of make better weapons. Do I go farm? I really can't be bothered, but I probably should. Let me see. What do we have? I do need to go farm, don't I? We can make a whole 6 ingots. I need to go get more carbon ore. Alright, let me go get more carbon ore. We'll go do a bit more farming real quick. Might as well. I really didn't want to, but I'm going to. Let's put on you. Boom. Sweet. Wait. Hello? Game? There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's take this out for a spin. Let's go get some carbon with our new cutter array. And we got a little bit of water. We'll use that up. Make some more steel. Upgrade the weapons. And then we're going to go and complete some more contracts. Oh my gosh. You gotta be, you have to watch out for those roaming worms. They won't eat you, which is great, but they will boop you. And they can boop you pretty far. I've had a case where I was in closed beta, I got booped with the buggy. Luckily, and it was literally right here too. Luckily we didn't get booped into quicksand because it sends you up into the air. So imagine like landing in the middle of quicksand. That would suck. That would just suck. So you have to watch out for that for sure. I'm going to put this in now and then I can just hit F on it every time. Alright, let's get up there. Is this game more fun solo or rolling with a team? I would say rolling with friends. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Even though I'm doing this solo right now, I am in a guild on this server. A maxed out guild too. And then on the other server is like my wife, my friends, and all that sort of stuff. So I'm always with people. By the way, you were telling that your wife lives in the US? Where's she from? Missouri. That's where I'm moving to. Branson, Missouri. Super excited for it. Okay, let's see. I don't understand how this guy's little thing is still there. I wonder if I can claim that. I don't really want that spot. It's a bit of a crap spot, but what's my weight looking like? Okay, let's just jump. Jump right now. You're from Cali? Isn't it really hot over there? I mean, to be honest, Missouri gets really hot too. I was really surprised. I use Celsius, so I have to like get used to I have to get used to converting to Fahrenheit. So like over here right now would be like 80s, I guess. Mid 80s right now in London. But over there, when I went over there, it was like 90s and over 100 sometimes, which is insane. Like it was like ridiculously hot. Oh, 71 is not bad. That's kind of nice, actually. Like, cool, you know? Hello, Tim. Yeah, I like that. Over here, let me see, I'll calculate it for you. We're at 82 to 85 right now over here in London. Which is why I'm in a vest right now. I literally just go out like this in my shorts. Too hot otherwise. How are we doing for weight? Okay, we're good. Mad hot during the day? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it really, really hot over there? That worm is very active. I don't know why. We might be getting like spice or something. How we doing? Okay. Go get a little bit more and we'll head back. Should be able to make quite a few bars. I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of farming here just to get those medium refiners. Oh, that means I also need to get where is it? This here. I'm gonna need to get those as well. What I do besides streaming? Well, I've quit my job because I'm moving to America. But I used to do, for many years, I worked for charities. First it was with adults with special needs, and I would basically host like, how can I put it, like host like activities for them to do. Like I would take them to the zoo or the museum or run like a little tea party or something like that, so that they can socialize and meet people who are like-minded. And then after that, there was a little bit of trouble I had. But I mean, it wasn't like I got in trouble, but there was some weird stuff going on. I won't go into detail about it, but my manager basically, lovely lady, she moved on from the job, and I went to go meet her up, had a coffee with her, and we were chatting, and I was just like telling her my woes, and she was like, "Oh, you should just come work for me." So then I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." So I was like a manager under her wing for kids with needs, so teenagers, and we would host like the whole thing was about being educational, so that we'd teach them like cooking or painting, like arts and crafts, or various different things that will be educational for them, and they would come after school. It was really fun actually, and then sometimes we'd take them to do something fun like paintballing. Yeah, it was really fun actually. I really enjoyed it. It was pretty intense, like working with teenagers for like hours. Like sometimes I'd be home at like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was intense, but it was like, I always tell people, it was like really satisfying. Like you would get home, you're not only physically exhausted because you never sit down and you're running around, but then you're mentally exhausted too. So but it was really fun. Yeah, so that's what I was doing before I started doing this. And I started doing this because I'm like in this weird limbo waiting for a visa, which is taken up to like 16 months now. and I wanted to do something. So I was playing video games anyway, so I thought, why not make some videos, do some stuff, so I'm like at least doing something while I'm waiting. And it doesn't really matter if like I stop, because like with children, because I started also doing like young children too, they get attached to you, and I didn't want to go through the guilt of like just getting up and leaving. So it was like a slow process, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that would have really sucked, I'm gonna be honest. Because they get really attached to you, and they want to know, they'll just get like really sad. So I couldn't really do that to them. How long have I been Twitch streaming? I have been on and off, to be honest. I'm more doing it now within the last week, but it's been on and off. I mainly do YouTube videos, to be honest. I've been doing YouTube videos on Fallout 76, and that I've been doing since. So we started applying for this visa, and then it was like a few months after, maybe like 4 or 5 months after, because it was predicted to be 6 months before the visa went through, which didn't happen. But so like 3 or 4 months after we applied, I started slowly like fizzle out of my work, and then it got extended, which really was annoying. And so I started doing YouTube videos around then, so about a year ago, I would say. But actually, I'm enjoying doing streaming. I like talking to people. It's I just like talking to people in general, really. And when you're streaming, you get to do a lot of that. I'm quite the yapper, you could say. That's straight. There we go. So streaming is definitely facilitates for that. That's for sure. Where's your YouTube channel link? Hold on. Let me see if I can get it for you. How do I do this? Do this. That should have worked. I can't fit that, so now I have to put another one. It sounds like there's a spice explosion right outside my flipping home, which wouldn't be too bad to try and get, but let's have a peek. Where is it? Wait, where? It's like right here somewhere. Hello? It might be further down there. I just can't see. It's just so dusty right now. Is there a storm coming? No? I don't know. Weird. Oh, cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do stuff on here. I've done a lot of Fallout. I've been playing Fallout since it sort of came out, but then I kind of wanted something new. So I'm hoping this has the replayability that I want, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we can make a lot of bars. This is great. Let's just do a lot of this. And then, yeah, because we're going to have to make... Okay, yeah. Quite a bit of bars here. This is wonderful. Right, so now we're out of water. It's just hitting night, so let's go and do that. What I'm going to do, actually, is see if I can make any more Leader Johns. If I can make more Leader Johns, that will be... Okay, we can make the crap one. What do I need for this alley? Okay. Let's just make, like, all of these. We'll make all of these. I can get more copper. And we're definitely going to fill up. So. That'll save me a journey. Alright, let's get out there. How many do we have now? 6? Okay. Sweet. Okay, cool. Loaded. Right, let's go and, how's my sickle doing? Is it gonna break? No. Okay, sweet. Right, let's get out there. We are going to harvest all of the water we need. And then I kind of want to make a buggy. But then I also just need to go do some contracts. There's so many things. So many little things you gotta do. I'm trying to think, do I really want to make a buggy right now? Maybe, I don't know. I would have to extend the base too. I'll see. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Also need to like upgrade this bike. They're kind of fun.
Identify yourself. Eyes on top.
Beautiful. Finish him. Like executed by my turret. Love it. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it like that. Should be another one here somewhere, I think. Hello? No one? Okay. I gotta go. Alright, well, cheers for dropping by. It was lovely chatting to you. Your internet is sucking now? Well, I hope it gets better. I really do. Sucky internet is one of the worst things as a gamer. Let's drink some of this water. Sweet. Should be able to clean this area up. Anyone else here? Hello? Alright, if I remember, I will. Absolutely. Mine should be, here. I think my code is like that. I think that's what mine is. $9.99. Okay. I'll try and remember. Poor soul. Got exploded. Alright, so there's another spot for dew that we can go to. Oh, wait, hold on. There's still loads here. Let's see. Alright. We'll do that. I have 802. Boom. There we go. That work? Here, actually. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. That done. Right. Let's get back to dew harvesting. All right, we're full up. Sweet. There should be enough water, at least for now, for what we're doing. Get I don't even know if I have time to hit that second spot before day. Nighttime goes so quickly when you're harvesting water. Well, I just saw someone flying across over there. I don't know if that showed up on the stream, but you just see this little silhouette just flying through the sky over there. It was funny. I love it. Love to see it. Order. Right, that should get us going for a little bit. A very little bit. Okay, everything's crafted. Let's craft the rest of this.
Sector weather alert.
Let
A large
me...
sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I was going to wait. I mean, I was going to go get some iron, but we won't do that, I guess. So what do I need for this? It's a lot. Oh, we need the cobalt paste. Okay, that's fine. We can do that, I suppose. We're gonna need cobalt paste for the buggy as well. Yes, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a crystal run. Alright. Alrighty. Well, we have to wait for this. Wonder if I need... Did I make a weapons crafting thing? No. Let me do that. Do I need cobalt paste for that? I hope not. Bloody well hope not. Alright, here we go. Let's put that here. I am gonna expand. Uh-oh.
Sector weather
Let me just disable that for a second while the storm blasts me. And then let me put down another Jenny. Where are all my... Where did I put those? Up here? Over here, okay. Back to sea. Do I want one more? Maybe. Let me do one more. I'll put it here for now. Okay, sweet. Let's... Oh. You fuel them? I know we use more power. Okay, we got a little bit of fuel in there. Nice. Check this one here. A bit laggy. I know when the storm hits, you actually consume a little bit more power. But, yeah, we're good. Okay, 320 out of 420. Golden, sweet. So, what do we got here? 34. What's my blade? 28. Wow, okay, that's just much better than what I have. But the main thing I want to get is... Yo, thanks for the follow, mate. How you doing? The Tapper is a good rifle. What are we missing for this? Okay. This is steel tier, artisan. You're doing great. That is the best thing I could hear. Always good to hear that. Do I want to use the Tapper? I do. I kind of do. You know what? Let's switch Tapper. Let's grab it. What else we got? The Ripper? Let me... Oh, I kind of want that too. Do you just make both? Do it. You sent me a request on Discord? Okay. I do not see it currently. Or are you going to? I can put my Discord in the thing here. This is my Discord. That's my personal one anyway. All right, there you go. Right, let's go out. Let's go and grab some iron. We need iron. Well, actually, we also need crystal right now. Actually, did I just forget my weapons? I did, didn't I? I did. Okay. It'll be nice to have. I really need a bigger home. It's getting a bit too compacted here. Right, so what do we got here? We got the Tapper. That does explosive damage. This does bleed damage. And what do we trade out here? That there for now. Let's do that. Let me put 8 on my mouse. I'll put 8 on my mouse. Let's see. I won't have to think about it, would I? Let me remove this. Then this one here. Board. Let's see if this works. Yep. Okay, cool. Sweet. Actually, I do need to heal. Right. If I put that there, then I could put this here. Boom. Sweet. We can scrap that. We've got that. We got that. We got that. Nice, nice, nice. Let's dump, and then we'll head back out. Weird texture there. I don't know what's going on. Let me do this. And get rid of you. Right, we can head out. I do believe I have a little bit of water left. We do. And I am going to... I cannot make any more boxes. Actually, no, I can. Let's make a box real quick for all of my... Can I make a box? Yes, we can. How many boxes can I even make right now? Oh, it's just that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought this was copper for some reason. It's the cisterns that are copper. Where are we going to put you? How are we going to squeeze you in here? Like that. I mean, that looks kind of ugly. Not looks ugly. Let's do this. Pick up the Discord when you're free. Something spicy waiting for you. Alright, I'll have a look. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right, let's store all of this because we do not need all of them and they're weighing me down. Here, boom. We are good to head out, I think. Yeah. Finally. Right, so we're gonna go get Crystal. Not good to head out. I thought we were good to head out. I need to repair my tracks. Oh, my poor little tracks. Don't worry, Bike. You can do this. You can get us through this. Been like ragging this bike out, like absolutely. Like slapping in whatever we find. Okay, let's go into the rift and let us go grab some. Actually, I might even be able to get Crystal from right up here. This not the spot. Might be the next one. Right. Hold on. I think. Yeah. Could be over here. If I remember correct, I could be remembering wrong, but let's go see. Down here. Ooh. I believe one of these crossings has quicksand as well. This next one. Yep, it's right here. Okay, cool. We might be able to get into the rift from here. Woo! Yep. We're fine. There is potentially a mine up here as well that I could just hit up. That would be perfect. If I remember correct, it's right here, right? Unless I'm just forgetting where it is. What it looks like. Alright, let's just go in. There was this little camp that I went in. I can't remember where it was now. It was near my base. Alright, let's get in there. I really need to make a buggy for this. But I would need to make a garage and extend the base and everything else that comes with it. Is there anyone I need to kill here? Does not look like it. Right, okay, so let's grab this, boom. Sweet. We out of water. Okay, we got a little bit of water. I have to try and find some traction facility. Get in here. Hopefully this is not the one with rads. That will be ideal. I do not have a suit with me. Oh. Right, let's get in here. I guess I could try and craft an ornithopter if I really wanted to. They're so cheap to buy when you get your faction up. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. Keep on trucking. Yeah, maybe I should get a flipping thing. Does this do alu or no? Where is it? Oh, it does. And basalt. Okay. All right. Oh, crap. Hi. Why does she run? Let me check this out. Alright, that felt good. There's someone else here. Where are you? Sniper? Alright, sweet. Back to binding. I don't think I've been to this. I've been to all of them except for this one. The mining place is down in the rift. Maybe awkward. Alright, we got it. There's so much down here. Actually, let's just go down here. How much are we at? Oh, maybe one rock. I will come back down here, actually. I don't want to waste. Maybe we can fill up from just this mine and then we don't have to go deeper. That'll be ideal. I can talk to you on Discord. I'm pretty sure you'll be very interested in it. Alright. Hello? Hello? That was pathetic. Alright. Let's see, there's something loud coming by. Didn't actually pick it up on the mic. Weird, okay. Well, I guess if I talked it would have, but... Come on now. Oh. Come on, Hitbox, you can do this. I believe in you. How's that power pack doing? Okay, surviving. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go here. I want you anyway. Where I can get like another one. There we go. If I like stand here. Why couldn't it be like the lions in the deep desert where it's just like a little circle? That'd be lovely. Let's see here. Come on. Make it up there. Why are you so annoying? Is there another node? No. Maybe I'm bothered for you? Really? I will just sit here. Go. We got there in the end. Stupid. Fuel cell. Ah. Do I really need that though? Not really. We could toss it if we need to. Prefer carrying meaty ones anyway. Okay, we're like good to head back. I just need to fill myself up. Let me see if I can just get above it. Perfect. I don't know why that one was easier, but it was. So silly. Love it. Alright, let's take this crystal back. I don't really want to go any deeper. Well, maybe we can get one more node just from outside at the end there. Should be a node or two. Get out. There we go. Should be a node down here. Or up here somewhere. No? Might even be a couple guys we might have to obliterate. I want to try out the shotgun bleed. Normally I'm a melee character. I still love my melee, but... Oh my gosh. Bouncing like a ping pong ball. Alright, let's... Can we even like chill up here? Really? Oh, kind of. Not really. I'm stuck. Okay. Maybe we can hit it from there. Yeah, we can. Pretty sure that was just about on reach. Let me see. Maybe one more. One more little node. Might as well go back absolutely ram-packed here. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, let's just go back. We're kind of loaded anyway. Get back. Kinda need some tunes. Really? Maybe when we get back. Okay. We'll do some tunes. I'm gonna grab some water up here actually as well. Okay, that's there. Me. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, let's just grab some water from here. Fill up our thing. We do need to do it. Okay, but like halfway there. Alright, cool. Actually, let me drink and then fill up just a little bit more while we're here. And then I will, we'll head back. Always make use of nighttime. Every time. For water. As tedious as it can be. When I get my scythe though, which I am going to be rushing into ASAP, Rocky, because that thing, I would have been done ages ago. What am I doing? Come back. That will be much better, so. Let's get back. Hopefully not get snagged by this ship that's about to fly over me. Over there, okay, cool. Let's get over here, and then we're gonna go slam some more contracts. I need to get as many contracts really done kind of quickly. Mainly the faction ones and the class ones. Okay. Now that we're back, where am I going to put Crystal? I don't even know. This has a little bit of room. Okay, never mind. I don't have room anymore. We are just literally going to craft it right up anyway, so... Too big of an issue. Let's see. Paste. Boom. 34. That's all our water. Okay, cool. We got a little bit of paste being made. A little bit. We got our weapons. We got everything. I kind of do need some tracks for my thing. That would be lovely. But we're lacking. Let me see. Maybe we can craft some track. No. We want 2s. It's iron ingots. What about 3s? Water and paste. Okay, we will have enough for this. Tracks. Mainly just water that we're just slacking right now. I might have to just quickly go do a water run. Boom. Let me just grab all these. Let's go do a water run. I'm gonna dump all my water here. And let's go do a water run. And then basically what I'm trying to do is get a medium. But to be honest, I should just forget about tracks and just live with these tracks until I die, and then try and get that one medium refiner up, at least one, so that I can get the aluminium going. I think that's going to take like a really long time to process, because one thing sucks, but it's better than none, that's for sure. So let's go to my little spot over here. I have to murder the guy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Go over here. Hello? One here? Oh, wait, no, he's here. I don't want to check out the shotgun again. You dying? You bleeding? Or does it have to pierce through your shield? My guess is it does. Like no indication that he's bleeding. Alright, let's just kill him. Whoops. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't think that was... Let me see here. This might run. I mean, the darts fired from this unique scarring will break into multiple sharp positions and on impact, causing bleeding effect on enemies. Yeah, I just don't think that works when they're shielded. I've never used the gun before. There is a one that does like shoots like almost like dragon's breath type ammunition, so that one I definitely want. That one's really cool. Maybe we can when I get the medium refiner, maybe I can go try and snag some blueprints, schematics. I really do not like this scythe. This scythe, it takes so long to harvest. Oh my gosh. Maybe I go loot some aluminium places just to try and get an upgrade. I'm not even joking, like, might be the game plan. I'm not joking. See what we can squeeze out here. Let's get our charge back. Pack is doing okay. It's surviving. Alright, cool, we're full. Let's go back. Should be enough water for now. Get what little we need to get done. I haven't even done my contract. Kind of what I wanted to do before I got off. We have gone on a side quest for sure. Alright, let's get these Lear Johns back. Let's fill up on water again. And let's see what all we need for the medium refiner. Might need more paste because those things are kind of expensive, at least for me right now. These are just things that I kind of have to get done. I've just been avoiding. I can't be bothered. There should be just a dump all water button. Alright, we'll extract like 2. Deposit that. I'll grab some right outside my house. Okay, cool. Let me go see about paste. Actually, hold on. Do this. I need complex machinery. Ugh. Must have used those. Okay, that's fine. And more paste. More paste. Okay. Okay, we can make a boatload of paste right now. Let's just do that. Just make a ton of it. We're gonna need it. And then let me go and harvest out here for water, and then we're gonna head out and do this quest because I need to go get it done. A little bit of water just to survive until the next night. It's literally all we need. All right, we're overflowing. Drink. Fill again. All right, this should be good for now. Okay, so let's just dump and head out. Alright, quest. Let's put you there for now. Let's change you. This. Boom. Fire it up a little bit. Just give it a little love. Kind of needed it. Let's put you here for now, actually. And then let's head out. So the quest I gotta go to is all the way flipping up there. Which is quite the trek, if you think about it, but we're going to take a shortcut. It's going to require a little bit of dough. Let's grab, like... That will do. Grab that. It's gonna be 750 travel over there, so let's go do it. I do have a Mark II engine on here, but it's faster than the Mark III. It's just the acceleration isn't as good. But that's fine. If you got a booster, you can still hit it, so we're good. And then the buggy's engine is fast acceleration for less speed, but I actually kind of like it. It's really nice. What we're gonna do is gonna take her. We're gonna go. Yep. We're gonna go Haga Basin. We're gonna go Pinnacle, and fly me over there. Let's go. Oh, just needed to do a posture check there. Grab some water. Where's my water? There it is. Stay hydrated when traveling the desert off-worlder. Right, so now we should be right next to it. Boom, easy, sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. I think this is a testing station. Hopefully we can get a couple of complex machineries in there. That'll be lovely. And everything we carry has to fit on my person because we're flying back with that lady. Not by Ornithopter, but technically by Ornithopter. By the taxi Ornithopter. Could get some alu while I'm here. Actually, I wonder if it's quicker for me to... Oh, that's actually something to think about. Just put a giant ass base over here. Have you blocked this? Can I weasel past here? You silly ramps. I mean, it looks cool. Oh my gosh. Everywhere I look. Everywhere I look. Is someone built on top of this guy? Looks like it. Bunch of basalt everywhere. A little bit of alu there. Well, let's get in here. Oh, there's so many. This is like the shantytown of this server. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at my frames. Just going all over the place. Alright, let's just get off here. Off. There it is. How do we get in to here? Can I remember? I think I remember this one. Vaguely. Down below somewhere, but I can't remember which side it was on. Here? Let's see here. Very interesting build, this. Very interesting. It's a Harkonnen Atreides mix. Very interesting. It's like in his base, is it? Awkward, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe this is it. Yep, okay, cool. Found it. Oof, ooh! Gotta watch out for that sniper. What's this melee guy doing? I think he healed. Where's that sniper at? Keep bleeding. Keep bleeding. Got shot by your friend. Oh yeah, that was a tanky one, that one. Where's the sniper at? Hello? Oh, is that you there? Alright, cool. This is gonna be rough. I'm a little bit undergeared for this, that's for sure, but that's what makes it fun. Get in there. Top up on water. Actually, we don't need to necessarily top up on water because we're gonna get water inside here. So we can save on our water. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit on the rough side. And I'm going to need scrap for ammo for this. Okay. Crap. Forgot about that. We might be able to find some in here, though. This is where the zombies are, right? Where's the zombies at? Hello? Zombies? Grab some scrap. Someone's been here. And slaughtered everything, I think. Hello? Yeah, where's the zombies at? It's not the zombie one? Oh my gosh, yes we are. Leave me alone! Need my stamina. I needed that. Thank you. Actually needed that. There's another one here. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. We got our stam maxed out. Oh. Hold on. We're just relax. Chill. Alright. Let's heal back up.
I see the enemy. Raising shield.
Aim for his head and it like goes to the top and right. That's weird. Well, I thought I could fight these guys, but whew, now we're gonna have to cheese them, it looks like. Looks like we're just gonna have to cheese them. I have no melee ability though. Where was the key? I could have sworn the key was in one of these rooms, but maybe it's over here and I gotta come back. Is there a flamethrower guy here? I do like no damage. Absolutely no damage. Pretty sure there's a heavy here as well. At least, yep, there is. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. they're locked onto her and then still goes around. Let me wave my wand at you. Wingardium Leviosa. Take that. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I actually needed ammo. Kinda needed that. Over here, okay. Wasn't supposed to throw that. I'm so used to being on my other character, which is melee, and I have like full mobility on him. So then I just automatically waste my abilities on this character by just tossing my stuff out. It does feel weird being a ranged character, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I like it. I know it's really, really good, but I don't know if it's... if I like it. But we'll see. I'm gonna go all the way to the end with it and then try and PvP with it and then see how I feel about it. Is that a full? Oh, yes, we got a full dispenser. I mean, it's gonna die really, really quickly. Because they do. But, they're so flipping good. Wait, isn't there a key in here? Did I grab it? Or am I just tripping? Maybe. So how do I get into the rooms over here then? Okay, we have the key. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Go in here. Meds, nice. Ammo, sweet. More loot, power pack 4. We use that for now until it dies. Is that everything? That was the loot? That was the loot from in here? What a really crap place. Not a whole lot in here, is there? I might go and hit up a bigger camp and try get a BP, but the main thing is also we can try and get some more aluminium tier weapons, because that was rough. That was rough. I still need to search for this train. Okay. All right, we're going. Grab this for the ammo. What do you want me to do? It's over here. It was just in here too. What else do you need me to do? That's it? Complete. Report to... Okay, cool. I'll head back now. I don't know if we're gonna go right back, actually. It's like all my stamina. Wait for that to go back up. Oh, hello. Good sir. We could get some alu tier weapons. We might be able to just jump over straight into the final trial, which will be rough, that was for sure, but we could try it. I would like something other than a dirk though. That would be flippin' ideal. Oh, fuel. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Let me go see if I can find this camp. I'm not flying. Let's see here. There's so many people living out here. It's actually insane. Everybody wanted to be near the Yalu. It's so crazy. You know, like some servers where everyone wants to be near Anvil and near the Iron, and then on here it's just like everyone wants to be near the Alu. Going the right way. Kind of. Sort of. I believe I am. I can get a, I don't even know. Anything, really. Into the western shield wall. Alu's better because you can reposition with world map if need. That is true. Yeah, on my other server I built near here. 2 bases, actually. But I think it's just interesting seeing how, like, on different servers where people congregate. Need to... You know, part of me thinks it's like down here somewhere. Trying to find a certain camp. And I need some elevation to see it. I want to get a Alu weapon. I do have my dirk, but I don't like the dirk, to be honest. Not a fan of the dirk. It is not over here. Where was it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Like around here somewhere. I'm just gonna go around, I guess, and get the XP as well for learning everything on this server. I'm sure I'll come across it. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay, cool. Found it. Like that. Boom. All right, let's go. This is going to be a little bit rough. I can already tell. I already know this is going to be rough. But let's see what we can do. I see Flaney boy. Kill your friend. Okay, good. Oh, no, I don't have my... I need a jolt sword. That wasn't so bad. I can see you guys up there looking at me. Creepily staring at me. What are they doing? Hello? You alive? Which server am I on? I play on 2 servers. This server I started over the weekend. To be honest, I should be a much higher level by this point, but I've just been so busy. And then, so this is, what's it called? This is the Salisan Bull on NA, and then the other one is NA, and I'm on Vela. So this one is gonna be like my PvP character, the Deep Desert and stuff like that with the guild on here, and then I'm on my other guild is like 11 of us, 10 of us, and it's just like my wife, me, my friends, and all that sort of stuff. And they're a little bit more chill, and so I have splitting up my time between the 2. So this is my like my 4th time running through the game because I've done it twice through closed beta. I did open beta as well, but I mean you can't really say that. It's like level 20 or something max. Or 10 or something, I don't know. And then this is twice here on release, so. Running through the game quite a few times. I just need to get the loot box. Up there. Can I see the guys up there? Boom. Okay. That sucks. Alright, let me get the loot over here and the spice and everything. Okay, and then we'll get the loot in here. Alright, now we go up. To be honest, not as bad as I thought it was going to be in here. But in before we get absolutely obliterated. Probably going to happen. I'm not used to such a small stamina pool either. And I'm used to getting stamina because of my jolt swords from parrying, so I'm like fully in that mindset. When I come here, I just run out of stamina so quickly. Let's see here. More, nope. Alright, let's get the key. There's a heavy in here and a ranged guy normally in here. Yep, there they are. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I should have put that in the door and blocked the flamethrower, but that's fine. I'm gonna hit him while his shield is down. Nice. Beautiful, okay. How are we doing for ammo? Not great. Okay, can I craft some? Let's craft whatever we can, what little scraps we can. Did I craft? Yeah, okay. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Well, we got a gun, I guess, but not really what I was looking for at all. And this is also not what I was looking for. But we did get some machinery though, didn't we? No? No machinery as well? Okay. I'm gonna have to come back here. How can I loot this crate? Maybe I'll loot. Okay, whatever. There is a quest item over here that I need to get at some point, but not right now. Alright, cool. We can go out the other way. Clear up the rest of them. Is this game playable as solo? I'm playing it solo right now. Everything up to this point. But I recommend with friends. If you never play with other people, it depends how far you want to go with the game. But yeah, you can, like right now I'm doing everything solo. And I'm severely undergeared, but I've run through the game many times, so I kind of also know what I'm doing. But yeah, no, you can run through the game solo, absolutely. It's when you get to the deep desert where things get tricky because people can, like players can attack you, so then the difficulty isn't like the AI, it's the players. You know what I mean? But up to that point, it's hold on. I don't know why that did that. Very annoying. Up to that point, it's not that bad, and I can show you here in a second the tier that you will get up to before you have to PvP, which is like the second highest. Alright, but yeah, you can see I'm a little bit undergeared for here. So for gear, vehicles is a good example. This is Plastinium. This all has to be in the deep desert. And so there's two vehicles that you're gonna get. Sleeps, thanks for the follow, mate. The carrier and this thing here, the sandcrawler, are the two things you can't get unless you go out there and PvP, sort of, or fend for yourself, really. You can be sneaky out there. I've done solo deep desert stuff before, and snuck out. you have to be extremely cautious and fully aware of your surroundings. You cannot, for a second, let up. Otherwise, you'll get caught with your pants down and destroyed within seconds. But yeah, these two things, but you kind of need a group really to run these effectively. So you're going to get like your ornithopters, your bikes, the assault ornithopter, which is better for carrying than this one. And it does more damage with the rockets, but it's just not as good as the scout, in my opinion. The buggy, all that sort of stuff you can get up to. So everything from duraluminum up, which is the second highest tier, that includes the weapons. So everything from here and up, you can unlock without having to, like, PvP, really. Like, for certain quests, they will get you to go into PvP zones on the Haga Basin. Which is like, this is a Haga Basin, everything is PvE, and then this tiny little like green spot here, well, that one wouldn't be a PvP spot because it's the starter one, but this is a PvP spot. This would be a PvP spot. Now I'm gonna be honest, it's very rare to find people in there, and for the last week I have been trying to find people in there. Like, when I say find, like, I'm genuinely flying around like hunting, because I wanted to do some ground PvP and test out some builds and stuff. And then I would camp out in some of the PvP zones. Like, I think like 2 days ago I was in one just for 45 minutes for waiting for people. Like, I knew someone had been there and I was hoping they would come back, but and I think yesterday there was somebody in a PvP zone, but he left as soon as I arrived. So yeah, that was my experience. And then my wife was in a call with my friend, and he was just like, yeah, I got killed by 2 guys over and over and over. And I was like, why do you get that kind of experience? I want to find these people. But yeah, it's super rare. Like, you won't, for the most part, find anyone in there. Might as well be PvE at this point. So tanky. Pull back a little bit. What are you doing? Hello? Are you gonna do something? Are you gonna move? Shoot? Maybe I can just get on him. That worked. So tanky. Oh my gosh. I was hoping to get a better weapon that I like using, but unfortunately we did not get that, so. But mission complete, I suppose. We did it. Now we gotta head back, so let me go to Pinnacle. And no worries, man. Absolutely. Yeah, I have like 400 hours in this game, so I don't know everything, but I know a few things here and there. If you have any questions. Alright, let's get back. We gotta go to Simon von Koenig. Actually, let me just grab some water real quick. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Oh, game.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
All right, let's go back to Anvil.
Basin is pretty. I never. Let's move.
Gonna be annoying going over to Rift Watch every time, but be too bad, I guess. We need to get those ornithopters going. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Riftwatch. I'm gonna hand in this quest. We're trying to get our faction rep up to 4, and that will allow me to buy some cheap ornithopters, because right now I don't have the infrastructure on this server to craft them. And I'm just gonna use that ornithopter to literally quest. Pretty hardcore questing. So, let's get on over there. It's kind of weird how the rep system works. It's like, it gives you rep, and then, like, you're going up, like, little bits by little bits, and you're just like, oh, this is going to take forever. And then there's one quest that would just be like, bam, and then it's like half your reputation just done next tier. Off you go. It was kind of a little bit, I don't know. Bit interesting, that's for sure. Alright, let's get in here. Ooh! Wow, we just plowed up there. Feel like a mountain climber. So on my other server, I'm Atreides.
You're obviously not one
and
of
on
the
this server, I'm a Harkonnen.
It is my duty to
Or Harkonnen, or however.
Moritani.
Wait, hold on. She's below us. What am I doing? Wrong person. There we go.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. Very good. Well done, darling. Let me just... Next, my Rev. Don't be jealous, darling. I just keep... Now go give... I have no...
Alright, cool. Yeah, look, so look at my rep. I got like a little bit, and then you're gonna get to like here, and then it's just gonna be like, boom, 4. So silly. Interrogate Trip Yates. Where's that? Is that all the way over here, isn't it? No? Over here. Oh, I must have done a quest here too. Okay. Wait, if I did a quest there... wouldn't it have been... Oh, I did. Okay. I didn't even realize I did the quest. I haven't seen a storm in a hot second, so I'm pretty sure there's going to be one soon here. All right, let's plow ourselves over there. I think I'm gonna dump before I go back. Let's do that. Now, I said this earlier, these worms here, when they're doing that, they won't eat you, but you have to watch out for them, because if they're slightly shallow on the sand, they can boop you, which could be trouble. Here it might not be, because everything, like, you can get to safety pretty quickly, but like in certain spots it's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. You gotta watch out for those, even though they don't necessarily damage you right away. Alright, let's go to our little, tiny little home. I like need to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. What was the worst? Alright, let's get in here. Get cleared up. Shouldn't take me a second. I don't want to dump my money. Kind of just going to keep that on me. What do we have? What do we have here? Learn that. Okay, for now, I am going to keep that on, and I'm going to use my old one. I'm going to scrap this for now. Scrap you. Store you. Store you. This is getting scrapped, because we have one of those already. Which one's better? Probably this one by a little bit. So, we'll do that. We'll store that. Okay, cool. I'm just going to be dumping stuff in random places at this point. Because I cannot be bothered to organize and I'm going to be moving anyway. Now, which one was this one? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else needs scrapping? No. This needs storing. Keep the money on us. Actually, we can probably dump some of this. And then we'll take off of that. Okay, we're good. Leave that there. Cool. Store this for now. Do I want to? Actually, no. We're gonna bring it just in case my half-broken one dies. I need to repair this poor bike. I know, bike. You need an update. Poor bike has just been going and going. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Quick dump and go. Oh. Not like that rock there. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna integrate someone. I think we might even have another. Yeah, we do. Eliminate sandflies. Okay. Get some contracts done. But yeah, I'm just trying to rush my ornithopter so that I can actually start doing some class quests because they involve a lot of traveling, and it's just so much quicker and easier and more effective if I did it on an ornithopter.
Music to my ears.
Around,
the basin
so.
is a pretty. Well, let's try to avoid me.
Trying to think of the ones that I really want to go for. I need to do Swordmaster, which is at Harkonnen Village for the stamina, and then I need to do the Bene Gesserit, and I also need to do Trooper. I believe for the build that I'm going for. Alright, I need to go down there. And I need to go here. So why don't we do this one first? Do this one over here first. And that should give us a level, probably. Come on, we can do this. Power! There we go. Come on, bike. I believe in you. There's so many bases around here. It's crazy. I'm gonna like mosey on around them. Actually, are these sandflies? Does this count? No, these are deserters. We just get in there. Oh, they're coming for me now. I wonder if that counted. Let's see. Maybe because we're not in that circle. Which quest is that? That is on here. No, that did not count. Okay. Worth a check. Some of the kill missions are not in the area, like you don't have to kill them in the area that it tells you to with the marker. I wish it was a little bit more clear which ones are different, but let's go loot this crate again. It should hopefully refresh for us. Let's see. Flamethrower dude. Could be a sniper maybe up there. Find his bloody head. Alright, we could start dealing with the rest of it. Now, there should be a little bit of ammo in a small little box up here. Okay, I guess this hasn't refreshed. Maybe. We'll see. We gotta go in here anyway. Okay, we're done. Let's just go rush this crate and just see if it's ready for us. Come. You are a tanky boy. Oh my gosh. Alright. Be a crate in here. We've looted that. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna refresh, but we can just peek through the door. If not, we'll just leave. Yeah, it hasn't. Okay, cool. Where's the check? Sounds like someone else is here. Keep your water stammed up. Oh, water topped up, I should say, for your stamina. Someone's shooting someone. Don't know who. We'll leave him to it. Oh, I love the full suspenser. It's so good. That one is not going to last very long, but I'm going to enjoy it while I have it. Alright, next quest. Gotta go down here. Maybe we come back for that one. Yeah, I think what we do, we'll go down here, come back up here, check the box, and then go all the way through and then go out the other end. Yeah. Alright. Let's go down here then. Go loot this. And do this. Oh yeah. Getting some speed now. Woo! I believe there's a shipwreck up here somewhere, right? Or was it on the next ledge? We're going to drop down. I do believe. Wow, look at that behemoth of a base over there. Absolutely behemoth. Like it's right there, right? Yeah, I've never actually done the Harkonnen faction quests. I always went to Atreides just because I like their skins and stuff. Always did. Alright, let's mosey on up here. It's not the camp. No, it is not. A little further on. Oh, does it want me to go to Crossroads? I guess it does. Okay, we're going to Crossroads. I need to go touch there already. Yo, bro. Yo, what's up? You're waiting for my reply on Discord? Sorry, I have my alert switched off right now while I'm streaming. I normally do that. That is a tall base over there. The Crossroads we go then. Ooh. It's a bit funky. Well, I do know where I might be able to get weapons. We could go into Mr. Tyrell. Maybe we can get something out of there. Can't be bothered to go around this guy's base. I normally do, yeah. Alright, we're at Crossroads now. Let's go and talk to... Who do we need to talk to? This guy?
Hey,
The Atreides guy?
friend, that's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable. Hey, alright. Someone call word. Alright.
Okay, cool. And now I gotta go all the way back, right? Yes, I do. I'm gonna take a little peek into Mr. Tyrell. Let's go do that. And hopefully we can get a weapon here. A few snipers are going to be annoying, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's get in there. Oh. This is going to be really rough. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. What is... Hello? You're moonwalking over there. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's see. There's like two heavies here we gotta watch out for. Are you gonna die from the poison or no? Oh. Watch out for these heavies because they shred your shield up. Oh crap, I didn't even hear you. Oh, we got punched. Oh! Retreat! Punch the stun. Whew. We're just relaxed. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where are you going? Oh, stop moving. Oh. It's heavy though. Shoot me. Put your shield down. There you go. Alright, cool. Very rough over here. There's another heavy I'm pretty sure I gotta get down. I hate that skill. It's so annoying. Alright. There's a sniper way over there that we need to take down. Can I not see them? Hello? You dare punch me. And I know that's literally what you're about to do. Slapping me up. I'll deal with that right now. I don't like it. Alright, cool. We're alive. That's the main thing. We are alive. Where is the sniper? There is normally a sniper up here. Hello? What happened to you? So weird. And I don't know what happened to the other heavy. Maybe we killed them, I don't know. It's really complaining though. I definitely just cleared in here. Or not? Hello? I shoot through there. One out. Uh-oh. Could not see that guy to save my own life. Alright, cool. Gonna be a sniper over here, or unless the guy's killed. Wait, I just heard one. That one or this one? Wonder if that guy's doing the main story quest. He might be doing the main story. Oh, it's this one over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need those pots. Give me those. I need those. This back. What do we get? Ooh, we got double whammy. And a pistol. Lovely. Which one is this one? Starmer shot? I'm really interested in that, but I'm definitely interested in the sword, even though I'm not fully I'm not a melee on this character at all, but that sword is exactly what I want. Alright, let's get out of here. What I might do is go to Crossroads and then buy my way over to Pinnacle and then go and do this contract. I think that's the game plan here. Let's do that. So, if you hit this lightning worm up here, this dead lightning worm, they call it the lightning worm because it's like lightning, you will die. At least you did in closed beta. I found that out the hard way. But be mindful of that. There are some other boxes and crates like along these side bits, but I can't be bothered to go get them right now. I'm more focused on getting these contracts done. And I really need to sort out my true base, unless I'm just going to live where I'm going to live and just extend it, but I don't think I want to. And yeah, I want to set up a proper base somewhere that will have all my facilities, which is why I'm just sort of flippity floppity with my current base. All right, let's get back over to Crossroads. And oh, I really want this sword so badly to be made. So badly. It did actually get nerfed. The spark sword, the jolt sword, all those kind of swords, they got nerfed with the amount of stamina they give since closed beta, but it's still really, really, really good. We're gonna go to Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big... Most folks... Let's try to avoid me.
Also, another weird bug that I found out is if you fly through the overmap to Arrakis or Harkonnen village and then decide that you're going to take a taxi because you think it's quicker, your ornithopter will be... It won't be fully deleted, but it's kind of like it got deleted, but it still counts as one of your 10 vehicles, which is really annoying. And I accidentally did that when I was tired on the other server. And that definitely needs to be fixed, because that is a major bug. So I can only have 9 vehicles on that other one. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to climb up here. I think it'll be quicker than going around. Oof, just about ran out of energy there. And we're gonna go higher, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to skip through iron and steel, and I only really make what I truly need. I'm not like dilly-dallying with that kind of stuff. I like the armor that I have on is, I think maybe iron. I don't even know. Hard to keep up with what I have on, but it's like not great. But I'm trying to skip straight to aluminium, and then from there get duraluminium, and then off to the deep desert. So that's sort of the game plan right now. Where I gotta go, huh? Okay, well, let's do it. This power pack sucks. It's so bad. I actually kind of need this for bullets. Why don't we grab it? Put this back here. Puffed up those. Why are we... Why were those paused? So look at all these bullets I have here. Why were they paused? I must press F on them. So you can hold like materials in your pocket, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Only certain stuff, but yeah. All right, let's go.
You look supple and meek.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. I thought I unmuted, but I didn't. So I've been just yapping to myself. Wow. I do that so much. You have no idea the amount of times I've done that. Like in Discord, I'd be just talking to myself and everyone would be like, why is it so quiet? Oh. So stupid. I do it all the time. Lil Delilah, thank you for the follow, and also Marina, thank you. I do appreciate that. We're gonna go over to Pinnacle. Is there? Okay. The bike. There we go. Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, I do it way too much. Way too much. It's really bad, actually. Like, when I go for a sneeze or something, I automatically, like, mute my mic. And then I think I've unmuted, but then I forget that I'm not. Watching Dune for the first time. Really? It's a very popular game right now. I didn't know it was actually going to be this popular, because I played in the closed beta and everything, and me and my wife, we really enjoyed it, and we were just like, yeah, we're going to definitely play this game. But I did not know it was going to be this big. That's why you're here. Yeah, it's huge right now. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Today?
Yep. Let us go. Wait, hold on. I need to turn in my quest. I forgot. Turn in the quest real quick. Oh, wait. Can we even grab the loot from this? Let's see. Don't even know. I'm like so full. Let's learn some of these schematics. And then if we go here. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Training, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Let's fly back to Anvil.
I never miss. Let's move.
We need to go and get rid of some stuff in our pockets. Have you tried Schedule 1? I have, and I absolutely love it. It is such a good game. Yeah, I played it with my wife, actually. And she loved it too. She genuinely, really had a great time on there. She was doing all the processing and the crafting and that stuff, and then I'll do all the deals and stuff. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good time. And wait, I think they're gonna. He's working on some pretty big updates. Like one of them's gonna be like a new map and stuff. So I'm waiting for that, and then I'm gonna play some more. You really like the characters? They are really goofy, aren't they? They're super goofy. All right, let's see. Yeah, they are really funny. That is so true. So I don't even understand what was going through the guy who made the game's mind when he'd made it, but it was a very good plan to make them as goofy as they are. Let's just put some boxes here now. It is an absolute mess in here, I know. We will fix this one day. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I think he went through a lawsuit. Goofy people selling drugs, I know. With their weird eyeballs. It's weird because like I was playing with my wife and sometimes I could stand behind her and you can see her little pupils of her eyes like looking at me, And I'm like, honey, you're kind of just like creeping on me right now, like I'm behind you. She's like, I'm doing stuff over here, and I'm like, yeah, but it looks like you're looking at me right now. Yeah, I loved it. It was great. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Okay, I think we're done. Wow. What do I need this for? For an old quest, I think. I don't need it anymore. Okay, we definitely have enough for an ornithopter. But I have recently heard that it got banned. Is it? It went through a lawsuit because who was it? I think it was Ubisoft. Was it? I believe it was Ubisoft that had I need to go get water. I'm gonna do that. A game called Drug Dealer or something. Drug Dealer Simulator. And it's really weird because they were just like, yeah, we're not going to do anything or file a lawsuit or whatever. But then the guy got so popular, the game got so popular, like it was way popular than Drug Dealer. Like most people don't even know about the Drug Dealer Simulator, that they went and filed a lawsuit. So a bit greedy, to be honest, attacking him like that. But yeah, that's what happened. I don't know what happened with the lawsuit, but yeah, that's what happened. I don't like it when little indie, you know, like that was one dev is getting attacked by like some AAA company because their game sucks. They're trying to destroy the competition. But that is business, I guess. That is business. And most people don't even know about Schedule 1 too. Yeah, it's a really good game. Yeah, it was super popular. I mean, if I look at the, you can look at the Steam charts for Schedule 1. How many people are on there right now? There's 10,000 people playing. 20,000 people have played Schedule 1 in the last 24 hours. And its all-time peak was 455,000 people, which is a lot, you know? Hey, Lena J. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Right. I forgot to bring the rest of my leader johns, but that's what we have for now. Where did I put my bike? Here. Grab this. You know what? We might as well just grab all of that. We kind of need all of that right now. Alright, we got our water. He's not gonna die. That's a little spot I like to go to. We're gonna go report back to Simon von Koenig. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm gonna go head over there. How long have I been playing this game for? Maybe, oh, that was close. 400-ish hours. Because I did a lot in closed beta, I did the open beta, and then I've done, obviously, release. And this is my second character on a different server, so doing pretty good, actually. This is supposed to be a test stream, actually, because I did some changes to my stream. I got a new theme, actually, to my stream, and it's a Dune theme. I can show you. Hold on. If I did like this, it's all like Dune looking stream. Oh, when did I start playing games? Oh, I don't know. I can't even remember, like, single digit numbers. I started playing games when the PlayStation 1 came out. Yeah, when the PlayStation 1 came out was when I, like, GameCube and all that stuff. I was doing gaming for a while, but I didn't really play games like I do now. I'm gonna be honest. I went out more, hung out with friends, and then like we'll go back and like play little stuff. I played GTA on the PlayStation 1. Oh yeah, San Andreas I played a lot of actually. I did play a lot of San Andreas. I did a lot of like Xbox as well with the first Halo and the second Halo. How often am I streaming? I'm probably going to be doing it pretty often now. I've been doing a lot of videos, to be honest. I haven't really been streaming. I've just been doing videos, but I'm going to try and do streaming and videos. I like streaming because I get to talk to people, which is really fun. And I do like to talk. I'm quite the talker. I was really good at the day. Those were the days, eh? When life was simple. Alright, let's just go turn in the quest here. Hopefully that will get us another level, actually. Up to 70.
I heard a whisper you were headed the Red Skull. A distress. Get the info.
Boom. Okay, cool. Did we get the new one? Okay, we did. That put me at level 71, by the way. That was crazy. We went from 69 to 71. We have so much to unlock. Crazy stuff here. You know what? Let's get that. Let's look in here. Wait, maybe here. Unlock that. Outpack. Cutter array. That means we can go and unlock the next buggy. The cutter array for the buggy, and then the storage potentially, but we also need this guy here. Absolutely need that. We need that. And we go with storage right now. I'm gonna hold on to my points for now. We'll see. You also play Dune Awakening. I really like the game. Which flavor vape are you using right now? I'm using cherry cola right now. I thought I'd try it out, and I'm actually really liking it. Normally, this is like a disposable vape, but normally I have my own vape and I buy stuff, but it broke. Oh my god, I need water. But yeah, I do like chocolate. I really like chocolate flavored vapes. That's the good stuff. It's so good, but they always sell out like really quickly. At least the ones that I go for. Like most of the time they're sold out, so. All right, so we've got to locate Imperial Testing Station number 142. Okay. You use Fanta? How does that taste? That sounds interesting. Tried what, DBD once? I don't know what DBD is. What's DBD? Where is this testing station? It's up here, isn't it? Yesterday you died? You didn't die to the worm, did you? Or are you talking about the testing station? I'm gonna go head over there. Did I bring money? Not a lot. Okay, we need to go get money. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dead by Daylight. I played it with my wife too. She likes horror things. She likes like liminal spaces, things like that. She really likes. And then she will bring me with her. that was a fun game. Bring like 5K for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, my wife does. She will bring me along sometimes, but I get too scared. I get way too scared. Oh, you died really right there. Over here? To the worm? Did you get wormed? Yeah, the sandworm is really annoying sometimes. I have never died to the sandworm unless I chose to. I have my wife. I know she tries to lead the charge for me. It's like, come on, what are you doing? Well, I'm too scared. I'm not going in there.
Atreides in a war levy. All right, music to my ears.
Haga Basin, and we go in Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Yeah, she's a brave soul. We played, oh, what's that? Phasmophobia. Do you know Phasmophobia? With the ghosts, and you have to be a detective. Where am I from? I'm from England, London. That is where I am from. But I'm moving to America in hopefully a few months. Do I stream on Twitch only? No, I'm on YouTube as well. With testing it out right now. Yeah, if you like horror games, you'll like that game. It's really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Yeah, I'm a British man. Except my accent is a bit broken. I have a broken accent. You're from Canada? How's it going in Canada? I don't remember. I might have seen that game, not sure. Definitely check it out. It is really, really fun if you like your horrors. You really want to visit New York? Yeah, my sister does actually. I live in London, so I'm not like super excited to then go to another big city. If you know what I mean. Because I live in a big city. But I'm gonna be moving in with my wife in America, and she lives more in the countryside, which I'm gonna have to get used to, because obviously I'm used to city life, you know. Why, you shouldn't post a stream video clip on YouTube? Why not? Maybe you'll do a trip in December. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, when I go on holiday, because I live in a big city, I always go like, I like to be more, like away from any sort of big city. Can we go around here? We're really just mountain climbing right now. Okay, my power pack is sort of dying though. Might have to change to this here. Yeah. Okay. You're still curious about the Fanta flavor. Have you had a Fanta? It's like a fizzy drink, a soda. You don't? They do like orange flavor or apple flavor. It's kind of like Coca-Cola, but for like orange and apple and stuff. Flavors. I like having a Fanta sometimes. I didn't know there was vape for it. Flavor. Yeah, I do YouTube as well as Twitch. I make YouTube videos on my YouTube channel. But I play a lot of Fallout 76. My wife loves that game, so I do videos for that. Orange flavor. You need to try chocolate flavor. Have you tried chocolate flavor? That's really good. Okay, what is this movement tech? This guy's too powerful for me. What are you gonna do about it?
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just like hot chocolate? Chocolate vape is super nice. It's like really, really smooth, you know? I don't have to kill all of these. Where are you going? Come back here. I don't have to kill all of these guys, but going to anyway for the XP. You also enhanced your Twitch channel? What do you mean by that? Alright, let's drop in here. Let's run it through. It's gonna be rough because I'm undergeared for this place. But I think we will manage just fine.
From Harkonnen, the Russian desert testing station.
Doing a little parry. There you go. Oh boy. Let's put this here.
I see eyes on hostile.
Sorry if you hear a siren right now. City life. I need to shut my windows actually. It's getting very loud outside. Final destination? I want to say I have, but I don't really remember it. One sec, let me just shut my window. One sec. Your friends are forcing you to watch it with them. They're holding you hostage. Final Destination. Or if I make it a proper realistic gaming version of your own self, like holding a controller, wearing headphones, sit on a gaming chair with your gaming name tag, Mystic Watch, incorporated underneath with your favorite color theme, having some regarding backgrounds as your profile logo. It'll look dope. The actually my wife does my my logos. The logo that I have on here right now is she hand drew. And then she does use it a little bit. She's recently used a little bit of AI for like my thumbnails and stuff. But normally we just get the pictures for those. Like take a screenshot in game or try and get the right angle and lighting and stuff. Gun is very inaccurate, that is for sure. Yeah, my wife is very very handy. She has many skills. Yeah, she's my personal artist. Yes, you can say that. Yeah, she hand drew the logo I have now. Yeah, she did it. She did it without me asking. Actually, I don't ask her to do anything, but she did it. And one day it was just like, "Hey, I have a gift for you," and I was like, "What is it?" And then she showed me, and I was like, "Wow, that is really cool." And I put it on right away. Well, all my thumbnails, she does my thumbnails and everything like that. She's sleeping right now. Otherwise, you'd probably hear me talking to her. That's sweet. Ooh, a buggy cutter array Mark IV. I need that so badly. That is such a good find. There's respawn beacon is here. You see, we're just getting all kinds of buggy parts right now. Are we full now? Okay, we're still okay. Where is this quest? Have I done it? Search Red Scorpion base for evidence. Be some red color. That'd be pretty interesting. If my wife didn't do all my art, I would find an artist, but... Oh my gosh, there's a flame. Am I locked in here? Uh-oh. Good. Oh! Let me just put this here. Stop. Oh my gosh, you're so tanky. What are you doing? Hello? Come on. There you go. Get involved. Get involved in the fight. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting through here. Another disruptor, huh? What is the best activity in London? It really depends on what kind of stuff you want to do, right? Like if you've never been to London, you could do the tourist attractions. You could go to the London Dungeons. You could go do like the yeah, I do. I'll give you here in a second. You can go do the London Eye if you wanted to. But there's also like, if you like art or exhibits, I did a really cool one with my wife when she came over. We went to, it's like a whole room, like a projector. Imagine a big hall or a big room, and the projector is like 360 all the way around, and there'll be like really cool like artwork and images that it's really cool actually. And you sit there for like 20 minutes and it will like change and move around, and then you go to the next room. Things like that. It really depends on what you want to do, to be honest. Yeah, that's what we did. It was really cool. Actually, I don't normally go to wow, that was loud. I don't normally go to like galleries or art expeditions, but we went to that one and actually it was really cool. Grenades, oh my gosh. Woo. Gonna run out of bandies by the time we get through here. I'm gonna keep hitting the cloth of this guy's head. No! Bullet's not going where I want it to go. There we go. Okay, that was an interesting angle. That was a bit questionable. Just ignore that and move on. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. What was that? Alright, let's reload everything. Oh, we're running low on ammo. Can I make ammo? No. Okay. Here. Could be it. There you go. Let's see.
Who's that? Where's my reinforcements?
Nice. Love it. Oh gosh. Their grenade tosses are just absolutely... I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. No. Be right back. Alright. My username is wrong. You have to do hashtag 582. B? Quite a bit of water in there. Wow. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's loot this up. Slowly but surely getting through here. My gosh. Oh. Screen went. My screen went black, but everything else was running. It was really weird. We have a loose cable. I will hear it when I get done. I normally check my Discord when I'm done streaming. Alright, let's get through. I need to tone down my sensitivity, I think. Just a tidge. Where is it? Gameplay? Aiming sensitivity. Here we go. Put down to like 7. Let's try that. Okay, let me up it by 1. Oh, here we go. Try that. Lena J is my Discord. All right. I normally handle Discord after the stream, but I'll check it after. Okay. Oh my gosh. Actually killed them.
Shields up.
Nice. And no stamina. You're dead, you're dead. There's a guy up here somewhere doing something. Hello? 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 Grab some more ammo. We're so low on ammo. I mean, we do have the oh my gosh. This relax there, bad. With this. Ooh, that was so close. It was an almost death situation there. Okay. Now we gotta kill this silly flamethrower guy. Oh, good. Take that, punk. I'm gonna have to hopefully crop some more bandies because we are running low. Oh my gosh. Let's see, how many can we make? We can make 2. Okay, that's not great, is it? It's not great at all. Let's suss that out as soon as it's almost dead. We got a new one. Okay, take that out on. All right, let's see here. One torch Mark 3. Lost that for now. It's better just make a new one. Those things die so fast for no reason whatsoever. I feel like there was a box I was missing, but whatever. Got the Atreides ornithopter over here. Indeed, someone here. Don't know what to toss. I'm not there, my friend. Oh, he died to the poison. Might be a couple more guys, but pretty much cleared this place out. Oh, okay. Ooh, janky. Keep going. Gonna be a bunch of people here. I know who you were looking at there, pal, but surprised you didn't see me. Okay, there's another one. Be a couple melees and a heavy. And the key is on the far side, so let's get it. Oh! You dead? Okay, good. Whew. Those grenades do so much damage. It is insane. I am not a fan of this weapon that I was just using. Watch my stamina here.
Enemy found.
Move away from the shot. I mean, the flamethrower. Like a mini boss fighting. Gosh, go down. Gosh, so tanky. You get some stamina back. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Shoot them while they're firing. One of them just go down? Or? Oh. There we go, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a sniper. Is there someone running on me? Oh, really? What does that do? 28. 139. They're the same. Okay, interesting. Ooh. I like that grenade. Who's this person? They went flying. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, we need that. I'm just gonna take the smidgen of gold that they've got there. Cool. Let's go. That was kind of rough with the horrendous gear that I have on right now, but too shabby. We didn't fall. Well, okay, we fell, but we didn't die, which is the main thing. Get out. Is there a main loot, or do we just forget about it? I feel like I'll go back and just double check if there was. Remember if there was. I don't want to say there wasn't, but let's just go check. Double check over here. A little stamina back. Let's see. Got that. No loot, huh? Interesting. This is just a really long quest one. I do remember doing this, but I never remember if there's like a main loot for a lot. Like this one, I only did for the quest, so not really something I'm going to run all the time, considering how long it takes. But let's get out of here. Maybe there's a main loot room up here. Aha, here it is. Take that. We can take that. We can take that. What we're gonna do is just gonna get rid of these. Wait, what else did I just toss there? Alright, cool. Got everything. Alrighty. Grab that. And we are good to go. Sweet. Flippin' sweet. Now we're gonna go all the way back to hand this in. Let's go do that. How many do I have on me? Should have a fair bit, right? Okay. Did like 4K in here or something?
From Hustle Sarah.
There's someone here.
There's indeed someone here. I'll leave that for you. You enjoy that. Yeah, just enjoy that. Have fun with that. Right. Let's get back to Pinnacle, which is just over here. Sort of direction. And probably get an absolutely ton of XP, because this is well above my pay grade right now. Don't need to do that, my friend. Alright, we're gonna this cliff to drop, then we're gonna fly over to Anvil. I think we're just gonna dash straight to Riftwatch, and then back home. Go dump some stuff. I might need to clear out my inventory just a little bit. We'll see. But if I don't get Faction 4 today, well then or on this stream, I will for sure get it on the next stream. And then we're going to be flying. Don't have to use this poor bike. Friggin'. No, we might just keep it just to have around. It's always fun to do. All right, here we go. No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. When I finish the stream, I'll have a look, mate.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Let's see.
Music to my ears. Where do you want the basin?
Basin, the Anvil.
Let's move before a storm.
All right, here we go. My poor little bike. It's just on its last legs right now. I wonder, how many quests did we do? Like 3, maybe 4? We might get 4 on this one, but we might have to do another one. We'll see. Really need to upgrade the tracks on this. This thing can't turn to save its life. I've upgraded the engine. The PCU I have not touched, I don't think. Maybe I have. The booster I found. Mark 3. And then the tracks are the Mark 1s. But that is not what I want to do. Okay, good. I was like, are we in the safe zone? Let's go. This should get me quite a bit of, I'm gonna do this for the space. We toss, maybe that. Okay, let's go. Oops. Let's see here. What faction rank is this? So the Atreides and the Harkonnen quests are pretty much the same thing, to be honest.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. That missing in. Are you? I grew up. I heard a whisper. We need to consider.
Okay, we didn't get it. Halfway there, so maybe a quest or two, and then we do, and we're good. We're level 74 now. Alright, let's head back to base. It is time to go dump. Again. You can hear a storm, I do believe. I'm hearing. So we can get back to base before it hits. I think there's a storm coming, right? Am I tripping? I haven't seen a storm in so long. All right, here we go. Debating where I want to live. So many choices. So many choices. What kind of power do we have here? 2 days? 5 days. Power. Dump absolutely everything. What are we left with? Parts. We're keeping that for sure. Okay, this we've got to get rid of. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. That there. We're gonna scrap. Storage. This can go in there for now. Storage. This can go in here for now. Wheat is loaded. And this can go down here in one of these random ass boxes. Alright, cool. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there. I actually wasn't going to plan to do a 4-hour stream. I was going to do like an hour or something, but we got a little carried away. But I will be back later for a much longer one. And yeah, I think that was good. That was a good one. So I will catch you all on the next one.